A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome back in the Amateur Premier League. It is match number 16 and it is the Eliminator round. It is the Sobo Aces up against the Andheri Wolves. I have the two captains with me, Abhishek Zaveri and Dhiraj, and the two match umpires, Ravi Prakash Singh and Fayyaz Sheikh. Ravi sir is going to spin the coin. One of you has to call. So Abhishek sir will call. Tails is the call. And tails it is. So Abhishek sir, you have won the toss. What will you do?
We'll have a bat.
Well, once again, put runs on the board, put some pressure on the opposition. Well, you have beaten them the last time you played against them, and once again you are batting first as well. What will be a good score, do you think?
Last time I think 142 in the semis was just not enough by one run. And so I think anything upwards of 150, 155 will be great on these spinning wickets. They have a fantastic batting lineup. So every run that we can post above that will put immense pressure. But they're a fantastic side. They went 3 for 3 in the beginning. We were lucky to win one in the middle, and then they won their fifth as well. So yeah, we'll have to keep our heads in it and play to the best of our ability.
Well, how much do you think is the character going to come into play today?
I think it's very important. Hats off to the team. A lot of us have played together. A lot of us are playing for the first time. But throughout the entire tournament, nobody's heads have dropped at any moment. There have been times where we've been down and out, and the batsmen have pulled us out, the bowlers have pulled us out. So everyone is important. They've shown their character, and it's important that they do it today.
All right, all the best to them. Thank you. Dheeraj sir, what would you have done?
So, frankly, I was thinking what to do, so he made my job easy.
Well, a do-or-die situation, how do you prepare for this game?
So as I always said, we don't take any game that way. We keep cricket simple. We try to do, in every department, we try to keep it simple and do our best, give our best. So results, I mean, it can go either way, but then we need to give our best on the field, yeah.
Lastly, what do you think will be a good score to restrict them at?
Probably 55, 60.
All right, all the best for the game. Thank you so much. So the news from the centre is that Sobo Aces won the toss and elected to bat first.
चाय
तू आज बना।
I'm tired.
You're lazy।
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस।
है तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है। इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप
30 सेकंड में चाय।
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी। अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स।
I need a raise।
I need a raise।
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा।
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो।
I need a raise।
कड़क बात बोलो कड़वी नहीं। जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं।
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
Very nice length, but this time Patan steps down the track, connects, and that's a boundary. Square leg, well done. Good shot by Mutsa Patan. He's making. What a nice shot for a single. Nicely fielded, but batsman gets in.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
Very nice length, but this time Patan steps down the track, connects, and that's a boundary. Square leg, well done. Good shot by Murtaza Patan. He is making. What a nice shot for a single. Nicely fielded, but batsman gets in.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Florush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30
Eliminator match between the Andheri Wolves and the Sobo Aces. And both the batters are ready. The Sobo Aces winning the toss, electing to bat first, and here come the openers. A big evening coming up in this Amateur Premier League. The winner of this game will play tomorrow in the final up against the Suburban Superstars. So a lot to play for. Alright then, here we go for the start of the game, and straight away played on the offside and gets off the mark in this eliminator. So starting with the left arm off spinner, which has been the ploy in this tournament so far. This time it struck the pad, big appeal, and maybe just going down the leg side. Nicely bowled, a quicker one through the air. So trying to strike earlier the Andheri Wolves. Well, the captain of the Andheri Wolves said it's a good toss to lose. He was not able to decide if to bat or bowl first, and letting the universe take its course. A slip in place. And straight away played down the ground towards long off, towards Sushil, and he gets off the mark. So 2 runs on the board. Halfway through it. That single brings Ankit Jain back on strike. Once again just pushed on the offside for another quick single. Well, these two sides have played once in this tournament together. Andheri Wolves have lost only 1 game in this tournament, and that has come up against the Sobo Aces. So that is something that they would be wanting to rectify. On the other hand, the Sobo Aces high on confidence, and that's a meaty hit down the ground, over mid-on and all the way. First 6 of this evening, first of many. Well, straight away the ball has been lost in this very first over. New ball coming in, and Ajinkya, that's exactly why he's been brought in to open the innings. Straight away off the charts, Subhash Sharma. He's got 1 more left, and it's a much better delivery. It's been pushed on the offside once again for another single. Well, they're coming back for the second, and a bit of a slip of the strikers in for Ankit in the end. So nonetheless, that's the end of the first. 10 runs coming off it, a nice little start this for the Sobo Aces. So it's going to be Rupesh to continue now in this second over. So time for some pace. Ajinkya retaining the strike after taking a single of the last ball. Well, the power play was crucial, just like any other T20 game. How many can they get? And it's a wide down the leg side to start off for Rupesh. So an extra run, the first extra of this innings. Well, it seems like there's not much in this pitch for the Pacers, but still, this is the time where you can use your Pacers in the power play overs, where the batters are trying to attack you, waiting and searching for that missed time shot. Well, that's a much better delivery, and it's been pushed on the leg side, and another quick single taken. Well, there was never a second there, and it seems like Ankit wanted to come back for the second, but in the end denied by Ajinkya. Well, this is a good positive start for the Sobo Aces. And another wide down the leg side. Well, he would be relieved, Rupesh, that it missed the bat of the batter, because that would have run away had he connected that one. Even the faintest of the edges would have let the ball run away to the fence, because there's no one out there behind square on that leg side. There's a big gap. And must be wanting to bowl a bit more straighter, or maybe outside the off stump, rather than bowling onto the pads. And there it is, outside the off stump, but it's been cut away. But there is protection out there in the deep, and only a single. Well, an interesting field setup with the pacers as well. A sweeper on the offside and a deep mid wicket. And this time it's in the air. Chance. Sushil underneath. He's not going to drop it. There's the early breakthrough for Rupesh. That is exactly what they were searching for. And it is 14 for 1 now for the Sobo Aces. Ajinkya departs after that one meaty hit in the previous over. Departs here for 9. Well, it is Jigar Soni who comes in here at number 3. Another hard hitter. He likes to play his shots. Coming in here at number 3. And it's been left alone and inside the guideline as well. Nicely bowled. Nicely done by Rupesh. Well, a good comeback after those couple of wides. Well, this is exactly what was ordered for the Andheri Wolves. Just the kind of the start that they needed, especially after that first over where that big 6 was being hit. And this time it will be a wide. Outside that guideline. Signaled by the umpire Fayyaz Sheikh. And he will have to reload that one, Rupesh. And once again, beautifully bowled. A much better delivery. Very close to the batter, and that's a dot to end the second over. Well, in fact, there's still one more delivery left. 3 wides coming in that one. He's bowled 8 deliveries so far, only 5 of them legitimate. Well, good work out there by the wicketkeeper in the end, because the ball bouncing right in front of him. Never easy. Usually you would see the ball running away on that occasion. And charging down the wicket. It's gone straight towards the fielder at mid-on. And now it is the end of the third, with the score at 15 for 1. चाय।
तू आज बना।
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती।
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस।
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है। इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप।
30 सेकंड में चाय।
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी।
अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय। कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स।
I need a raise.
So we continue now in this third. And straight away in the air, and he's dropped it. He's dropped an absolute sitter off his own bowling. That should have been the second. Well, that could be one of the easiest catches dropped there by Subhash Sharma. And a lucky break for the Sobo Aces. Well, never a good feeling for the bowler. He's got no one to blame as well. Went straight back at him at a very low velocity as well. Well, once again it's in the air. Has that found the edge? Well, the umpire says no in the end. Once again just pushed back to the bowler. And now a wide down the leg side. Well, excellent work by the wicket keeper. Does really well to get across towards his left. Otherwise that could have run away. Well, 4 wides been bowled so far in just 2.5 overs, and that is something that they would be wanting to rectify, the Andheri Wolves. Can't give away too many, especially in a match like this one. High intensity, high crunch game. And that's a swing, and it's found the edge. He's gone. Eventually he gets his wicket. Jigar Soni, the man departing for a duck. He faced 6 deliveries. And the Sobo Aces, they have lost their second and straight away in a spot about the 17 for 2 now after 2.4. Well. In comes Hitesh now at number 4. A couple of early breakthroughs for the Andheri Wolves. Ankit Jain, he's still out there. He's seen a couple of partners going back to the pavilion. So now it is going to be the left-hand, right-hand combination. And they would be hoping the Sobo Aces that will work in their favour. They had a very positive start after the first over, but things have turned around in the last couple of overs now. And a catch drop as well. Well, Ankit Jain has been lucky so far. Otherwise, it could have been 3 as well. And once again, beautifully bowled. Outstanding piece of bowling this. Applying a lot of pressure. And not letting the opposition get any quick runs. Only the 1-6 so far in this innings. That only boundary. One more left in this third. And wanting to cut that one away is beaten. That is now the end of the third. The score at 17 for 2. A very good comeback this by Subhash Sharma.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
And this time it's been cut away. What a good shot that is. That just races away to the fence. Perfectly timed in the end. Sweetly struck. And the ball reaching the fence in no time at all. Well, once again in the air, and he got a hand to it. And that will go down as another chance dropped. Ankit Jain once again surviving. Well, he's been very lucky so far to stay out there at the crease. Well, a cracking shot through the offside on the previous attempt, and this time a catch drop. Went towards the backward point fielder. Well, it was a very difficult chance though. Well, this time it's been driven. The chase is on. And the fielder gets across. He's done really well to keep it down to 1 as well. So Andheri Wolves once again applying some pressure. And what a good shot that is behind square. Has that found the distance? The umpire thinking about it's been given as a 6. A brilliant hit behind square, using the pace of the bowler. And all of a sudden some runs for the Sobo Aces. And he goes again. This time even better. Back-to-back sixes. Ankit Jain is turning the heat on here. Well, an expensive over this one by Rupesh. And the ball staying low on that occasion. Well, that is finally the end of the 4th over. Rupesh will be mightily relieved. It's 35 for 2 now. So Subhash Sharma continuing in this 5th over, getting the breakthrough of Jigar Soni in his previous over. Well, once again things have been turned around. 35 for 2 now the score. Maybe the Sobo Aces have lost a wicket too many, but they are in a good position once again, going at a good rate and using these power play overs to get those boundaries in. And that's a big swing and a miss. A wild one in the end. Never in control. And a dot delivery. Well, this time he drives and another chance dropped by Subhash Sharma. Well, this time it was much more difficult than the previous one. Well, these kind of catches sometimes just stick towards your hand. Not on that occasion, and lucky in the end for the batter. Well, how costly will these missed chances prove to be? That's exactly what has happened on the next delivery. It's gone away to the boundary between the wicketkeeper and the slip fielder. How often do we see that? A quicker one through the air by Subhash Sharma. And a thick outside edge just allowing the ball to run away to the fence. And this time he's cleaned him up. Once again quicker and right through bat and pad, hitting the off stump. And Subhash Sharma gets his second. The catch drop proving to be only 4 runs extra in the end. And another one gone for the Sobo Aces. They lose the third. It's 39 for 3 now. Well, in comes Rishi Mapara at number 5 with his side in all sorts at the moment. Losing 3 inside the power play itself. They need a partnership. They need to stitch one. And once again, beautifully bowled. Well, at the moment, it is the game about survival up against the spinner. And that's been pushed on the outside. Another dot. Excellent over once again. Right then, we are into the last over of the power play now. And the Sobo Aces in the kind of a situation where they will be thinking if they have to go after it or try and keep the wickets intact. Well, there's a change in the bowling, continuing with spin. And straight away he's gone for the big one. Another chance. And he's dropped it. How lucky is he today, Ankit Jain? That's the third time he's been dropped. Would you believe it? It seems like it is his night tonight, Ankit Jain. He keeps on getting chances after chances. And this time pushed back at the bowler. Well, Rishi Mapara was not impressed at all with the kind of the shot that Ankit Jain played on the first delivery. And that's a big swing and a miss. Well, an appeal by the wicketkeeper. They won the leg before wicket. Well, not sure exactly why it has been given not out. But nonetheless, once again, Ankit Jain survives. It seems like it's impossible out there to get him out. Everything has been going his way. And now he pushes it on the offside. Does the smart thing, takes the single. Well, they need to stitch a partnership here, the Sobo Aces, desperately. They've already lost 3, and they would be wanting these two to play for at least another 5 to 6 overs from here on, so that they can later on maybe try and charge on before playing those big shots. Well, this time shot and pulled away by Rishi Mapara. A fine shot through the leg side. And a much needed boundary for the Sobo Aces. Some runs. Well, Lakshay missing his length on that occasion. And he played beautifully. And now pushed on the offside. Once again, right over the middle of the bat by Rishi Mapara. Well, that is the end of the power play now. The score at 44 for 3.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
Right then, change of ends now. And continuing with spin here, the Andheri Wolves. And straight away pushed on the offside and in the gap as well. So a single taken by Ankit Jain. Well, it seems like Ankit Jain has changed his thought process. He was going after everything up until that last drop catch, and now just knocking the ball around. He needs to make sure that he plays a longer innings tonight. He's got 3 chances already, 3 lifelines. So no one inside the circle on that leg side. An interesting field setup once again for the left arm spinner up against the left-handed batter Rishi Mapara. Well, that's quicker. That's a big appeal. And it's maybe just sliding down the leg side, given not out by the umpire. Well, continuing to search wickets here, the Andheri Wolves. Well, this time in the air and it lands safely. It went very high in the air. But that is what happens when you don't have anyone inside the circle on the leg side. It was always going to fall drop short, and even after someone like Sushil not able to get underneath it. Well, once again, beautifully bowled. Well, continuing to come over the wicket with the right-hander as well. Interesting ploy. Still 2 more deliveries left in the 7th. Well, once again in the air, and finally it's taken. Once again it was fumbled. And this time Ankit Jain won't get another chance. Subhash Sharma into his final over, gets his 3rd, and the Sobo Aces lose wicket number 4. Right then, in comes Dhiraj at number 6. Subhash Sharma, he is into his final delivery of his spell now. 3 for 18 for him. Can he get another year? Well, in big trouble, the Sobo Aces. Having been won the toss, electing to bat first, and things not quite going their way so far. So Subhash Sharma final delivery, and what a peach once again. And that is another dot. He finishes his spell 4 overs 3 for 18. Absolutely superb. And it is 46 for 4. So continuing with spin here now. Akshay is going to bowl this 8th over. Right arm off spin up against the left-handed Rishi Mapara. Continuing to be attacking here the Andheri Wolves. And wanting to guide that one through the leg side. Nicely bowled once again. Well, they're right on top here, aren't they, the Andheri Wolves? Wanting to take revenge of the game that they lost inside the league stages. That only game that they have lost so far in this tournament. Well, an interesting battle this, because Andheri Wolves are the only side who have beaten the Suburban Superstars as well so far in this tournament. And it's a nice little trio between the top three. The Suburban Superstars, they would be watching this game closely. Not sure exactly who would they be rooting for. The winner of this game plays tomorrow up against them, and they've got a good rest as well. The Suburban Superstars played their last game on Monday, and they will be playing tomorrow. On the other hand, well, back-to-back games for either of the two who wins tonight. Not sure how much is that going to play into the hands of either side. One gets momentum, one gets rest. And this time guided towards the leg side. Not sure if he got any bat on that one. Yes, signaled by the umpire in the end, a leg bye. Well, the middle overs, they need a partnership. They need to stitch one desperately. And who else other than these two? They have a very strong batting lineup as well, the Sobo Aces, remember. They have some power hitting at the bottom of the innings. Bottom of that batting card. This time a swing towards the leg side. Not quite off the middle of the bat, a single taken. Well, they also have the captain still left in the dugout, Abhishek Zaveri, and also Bharpur and Kishore, who have batted superbly so far in this tournament, especially Bharpur at the back end of the innings. He's someone who can play those big shots, and then he takes that momentum on to his bowling as well, bowling those first 4 overs of his inside the 7. This time cut away, but straight towards the fielder at point. Well, an interesting delivery that one, because the field was set on that offside and he's bowled it onto the pads, which has gone down the leg side, and there's literally no one out there. Behind square, had that hit the bat, that would have run away to the fence. So a lucky break in the end for the bowler. And now he pushes it on the offside, a nice little stop, and he couldn't quite collect it. That could have been close. Well, that is now the end of the 8th over with the score at 51 for 4. So we continue now in this 9th over, continuing with left arm spin. the Andheri Wolves. And that's a swing and a miss to start off. The batter just wanting to cut that one away, and beaten is Dhiraj. But at the moment they need to stay calm, not really need to bother much about the run rate. Once again just pushed back to the bowler, nicely bowled. Well, this time a mix-up maybe. Well, the bowler decided to use his feet. Had he collected it with his hand, it was a certain run out. Well, Dhiraj was straight away set on his bike to get across. Rishi Mapara just not interested, and he was very late to get off his stride. In the end, they get that single, and now they have a big discussion. Well, a run out will be totally disastrous at this stage of the game for the Sobo Aces. And now he goes big, right in the arc. Wonderful hit towards that deep mid-wicket cow corner region, releasing all the pressure that was put up. Rishi Mapara. Well, what a brilliant hit that was, right in the swinging arc. And now he plays it nicely on the offside in the gap for another single. Good sensible cricket by Rishi Mapara. So the last delivery of this 9th over coming up. And it's been driven on the offside straight to the fielder. A dot to end it. It's 59 for 4 after 9. So this is the last over before that drinks break. And before that side change as well. Once again in the air. Is that a chance? And the fielder, he's dropped it in the end. He did really well to get underneath it. And another chance dropped for the Andheri Wolves. Well, how big a drop will that be in the context of not only this game but of this tournament? That's the 4th catch dropped in this inning so far. 3 of Ankit Jain and now 1 of Rishi Mapara. Once again it's been driven along the carpet and straight towards the fielder at mid long off. And nicely driven on that occasion by Rishi Mapara. Takes the single. Already one mistake in this over and lucky to not get out. And now Viraj goes big. And it's gone just over the fielder. It's gone away for a maximum. Well, not sure where has that one come from. Well, this is not what the situation of the game is asking for the Sobo Aces, but they are wanting to counter-attack here. In the end, just good enough for it to go all the way. This time pushed back at the bowler. And now he drives along the carpet. That will race away to the fence as well. What a good shot. Brilliant piece of batting by Viraj. Some crucial runs. This has turned out to be a big over. And at the end of the 10th, now it's 72 for 4 and the umpires have called for drinks.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India ka pehla complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise, neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
So we continue now in this 11th over. And just pushed on the offside and a quick single taken. Good piece of running, straight away a call of a yes. Well, pushed on the offside, it was uppish and on the bounce towards the fielder in the end. Well, that previous over just calming the nerves a little, the Sobo Aces. Just what they needed, that 6 and a 4. And has he found the edge? They're appealing for it. The batter is unmoved, the umpire unmoved. And they cannot believe it, the Andheri Wolves. Well, they are stood out there in disbelief. They think that should have been number 5. They think that should have been the wicket of Dhiraj. Well, straight away the wicketkeeper and the bowler went up. Well, in the air once again. Is he gone this time? Yes. Sushil doesn't drop many. So if he didn't get the wicket in the previous delivery, he gets it now. And Dhiraj eventually will have to depart. And the Sobo Aces have now lost half their side. Right then, in comes Humaid at number 7. 73 for 5 the score for the Sobo Aces. And once again they need a partnership. Well, once again, beautifully bowled by Bhavin Gala. Humaid off the mark straight away. And now Rishima Para goes big. And it will go all the way right in the slot for him. Just spoils the over for Bhavin Gala even after getting that wicket. And that is now the end of the 11th over with the score at 80 for 5. 9 overs still remaining in this innings. So Rajesh Dubey will continue now. 80 for 5 the score after 11 overs. How many more can they get from here on? Well, 10 and over will get them to 170, which will be much more than what they want. And with the way Rishima Para is batting, it seems like he wants to go at 10 and over. Not holding back even after those loss of wickets. And straight away cut away, upish, but safe as well. And a single taken towards the sweeper fielder out there. And brings Rishima Para back on strike, who at the moment has only one thing on his mind, to go after everything. That is what he has been doing for quite a while now. And once again just pushed on the offside. Well, hesitation and a direct hit. And in the end, the bowler says he's made it in time. They're not going to opt for the review. Well, that one looked very close. So that single brings Humaid back on strike, the new man. Rajesh Dubey up against a right-handed batter. Opportunity for Rajesh Dubey, maybe you would feel. And in the air, chance is it? And once again just over the fielder. A maximum for Humaid. Well, they're not holding back here, the Sobo Aces. They want quick runs. And continuing with the onslaught here. A brilliant hit through that leg side. Well, they're not bothered about the number of wickets they're losing because they have a packed batting order, the Sobo Aces. And now wanting to cut that one away. Beaten for turn. A nice little delivery by Rajesh Dubey. Another swing and a miss. What a good delivery. An excellent comeback after conceding that 6. Just what you would want your bowler to do. Well, Rishima Para just wanting to have a word with his partner, wanting to make sure that Humaid keeps his calm. Doesn't throw his wicket away. He knows he's connected one, but very quickly things can turn. And once again wanting to cut that one away. Beautifully bowled. 3 consecutive dots at the end of the 12th. Now it's 88 for 5. Well, the batter not quite ready at the start of the 13th. Played back at the bowler. Well, Umaid was outside his crease for a moment. Had that been slightly harder, it could have been trouble for him. Once again, just pushed on the offside and a quick single taken. Well, keeping the scoreboard ticking here, the Sobo Aces. They know 140 to 150 is at the least that they want. Another swing and a miss, wanting to cut that one away. And now he connects all the way for a maximum. What a clean hit. Once again, Umaid gets his second maximum. Well, this is excellent ball striking. Once again, right off the middle of the bat. Well, anything that has been bowled short has been punished. Well, such is the mentality of the Sobo Aces. They want to keep on continuing even after losing those wickets. And this is a very crucial juncture in this game. The last couple of overs, they have conceded a lot of runs, the Andheri Bulls. And the Sobo Aces are going at a very good rate.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
Well, continuing with spin in this 14th and another quick single. Well, applying some pressure on the Andheri Wolves. This partnership going along nicely. Well, once again beaten. Slightly quicker through the air on that occasion. Nicely played on the offside in the gap. And now a wide down the leg side. The wicketkeeper once again does really well. Well, he's been brilliant behind the stumps, hasn't he? Well, that wide brings out the 100 for the Sobo Aces. It's 100 for 5 now after 13 and a half overs. Well, they might have lost 5 wickets, but they're going at a good rate. And what a good shot that is by Rishi Mapara. Well, once again bowled onto the pads and nicely turned away for a boundary. Excellent bit of batting this. He's really in the zone tonight is Rishi Mapara. And so does Umaid look like in a very good zone. He's already struck a couple of big hits. And now he plays it down the ground. Well, it's an appeal and he's gone for the third umpire, the umpire. Well, he looks very confident, the bowler. It seems like he's got a foot onto the ball and the ball going on to crash onto the stumps. Was the non-striker outside his crease? We will wait and see. And it has been given not out by the third umpire. So Homid survives for now. Well, for a moment he had his heart in his mouth. Nonetheless, he continues now. As you can see the replay now. Hit really hard by Rishi. And it seems like he did not quite get his foot on the ball. The bowler. Because the non-striker looked certainly out of his crease. So last delivery of this 14th. And it's been defended nicely. Well, that's a rare sight. It's the end of the 14th over now. With the score at 104 for 5.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
Right then, 6 more overs left in the innings, and what a beautiful delivery to start off. Once again, the left arm spinner beating the right hand batter. How often have we seen that in this amateur Premier League? Well, it has been the tournament for the left arm spinners. Once again in the air. Is that a chance? Not quite so. It's in the gap as well. And they take a single. The fielder doing really well to get across. Rajesh Dubey is the man bowling this 15th over. And this time pushed back towards the bowler. Well, nicely guided towards the long on region. And now he gets that single. Well, that's a wide down the leg side, and for the first time we are seeing the ball going through the wicket keeper as well. It won't quite reach the fence, so a couple of extra runs. And now charging down the wicket. He's played it nicely on that leg side for another single. Well, Rishi Mapara has been itching to go for the big shots. And now a thick inside edge played along the carpet on that leg side. Well, that is the end of the 15th over with the score at 110 for 5.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball.
Well, Humaid not quite able to get the middle of the bat very early into that shot. A slower one by the bowler. Well, this partnership has been brilliant for the Sobo Aces. It's brought new life into them. Remember, they were 72 for 5. Now finding themselves at Nelson for 5. 111 for 5. The exact score. 39 runs stand this for the 6th wicket. And this time he connects. Well, that is exactly what he was waiting for, Rishi Mapara. Another maximum for him. This is a brilliant innings. A monstrous hit towards the long on region. And 6 more runs. And now quicker through the air, a thick inside edge. And they get across for a single. Well, once again, Humaid connects. It's not quite the sweet connection, and once again, it won't carry to the fielder. It's gone on a couple of bounces. Only a single for Humaid. Well, once again played along the carpet. Well, Well, they are going at a very good rate. Already 10 runs of this over as well. And it seems like they are going to post a big total out here. And once again they are asking for 2. Well, they are coming back for the second as well, taking the arm on, and they make it. Well, that will be the 50 partnership now between the two. It's been an outstanding stand for the 6th wicket. Right then, 4 more overs left in the innings. 12 an over gets them to 170, which will be a big total in a game like this one. The Eliminator, remember. Rajesh Dubey, the man continuing. He's bowled a couple of overs. You would assume he will be bowling this one and the 19th. Once again charging down the wicket, and this time he breaks the partnership. Finally they get the wicket of Rishi Mapara. Lusty blows here. And it's in the air, and well, it lands safely in the end. Luckily for Zed, gets off the mark. Well, once again in the air, won't quite carry. Another single taken. So an excellent over in the context of the game by Rajesh Dubey. And it's been hit hard. Well, excellent piece of fielding out there at long off. It was an awkward bounce, and for a moment it felt as if the ball will go away to the fence. A big smile on the face of the fielder as well. Well, last delivery of the 17th. Just 3 coming off it so far. And a thick outside edge, and once again it falls just short of the fielder. And they scamper across for a single. So 4 runs off that over. Excellent stuff by Rajesh Dubey. It's 126 for 6 now after 17.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
So three more overs left in the innings. Swing and a miss to start off. Beautiful delivery. And now is that a wide down the leg side? Well, waiting for the signal by the umpire. And it seems like it's off the pad. And it's been given as a dot delivery. So back-to-back dots straight away for the left-arm pacer. Excellent stuff. Pulling things back here, the Andheri Wolves. Three consecutive dots by Sandeep. Brilliant. It just does not get better than that. Well, is that a wide? This time it is. It's gone past the batter. And finally a run conceded by Sandeep. Well, three consecutive dot deliveries. Something had to give in. And he's ended up bowling a wide. Well, the pressure still on the batter. Excellent over this by Sandeep. Every dot delivery is like a goal at the moment. This time in the air. Chance. Sushil underneath. He doesn't drop many. And he's dropped this one. Well, the ball just bouncing off the palm in the end. He did really well to get underneath it. Judged it really well. Just not quite able to hold on in the end. Well, that's the fifth catch drop in this innings. And that's a brilliant hit. Straight down the ground. Straight as an arrow. And more runs. This time off the bat of Zaid. Well, that might be the shot of the day. Well, just changes the over, doesn't it? A catch drop and then a 6, and now the last delivery. Once again another single. So in the end 9 coming off it. And at the end of the 18th, it's 135 for 6.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear
Well, as expected, Rajesh Dubey continuing, and it's a swing and a miss. Brilliant stuff. Well, Zaid hitting that monstrous 6 in the previous over. And now facing a dot. Well, 150, 155 is what they wanted at the start of the innings, and it seems like they're on course of it. And this time he misses out, Zaid. It's hit his pad and crashes onto the stumps. Rajesh Dubey hitting the timber. And they have lost wicket number 7. Have the Sobo Aces. Well, 135 for 7 now. With 10 more deliveries left, they would be wanting to get at least 15 more from here on to get to that 150 mark, which will be a respectable total in this eliminator match. Well, in comes Abhishek Zaveri at number 9. Pretty unusual for him. Well, he's got 10 more deliveries left. The captain himself, can he lead from the front? Can he get a couple of big hits? He's more than capable. Well, that's a swing and a miss to start off. Excellent over this by Rajesh Dubey so far. It just keeps on getting better and better for him. Well, he gets off the mark, Abhishek Zaveri. Well, once again down the ground by Umaid, and he will get only a single. Well, what an excellent over. This is the 19th over. Remember, it's the second last of the innings, and he's conceded just 2 runs as Rajesh Dubey. One more delivery left. And that's gone through. That's racing away. The fielder will get across though. And they come back for the second chance of a run out, a direct hit. What a good throw. What a good throw there. And the Sobo Aces lose another one. Well, it seems like they have taken the review on who is out. Well, it is a wicket certainly, but not sure who is out if the bat is crossed. That is what we have to check here. And we will be waiting for the third umpire's call on that. Well, the third umpire confirms Umaid is the man who has to depart. So Abhishek Zaveri will be at the crease. Umaid will have to walk off. The batters did not cross, and a brilliant innings by Umaid coming to an end. He departs here for 26, well, of just 24 deliveries in the end. And the Sobo Aces have lost wicket number 8 eventually. 138 for 8 now, heading into the last over of the innings. And have a look at the spell by Rajesh Dubey as well. 4 overs, 2 for 20. Just brilliant. Well, Sandeep will bowl this last over of the innings. 138 for 8. The Andheri Wolves, they are doing a brilliant job once again, pulling things back. At one stage, it looked as if 170 was possible. Well, once again, charging down the wicket. And there's another one gone. First one for Sandeep. Wicket number 9 down for the Sobo Aces. 5 more deliveries left in the innings. Right then, this is the partnership that caused haywalk up against the Andheri Wolves in the league stage match. Bharpur and Kishore out there in the middle, 2 new batters, 5 more deliveries, and how many more can these two get? Well, it's been played down the leg side. Will that be given as a leg bye? Yes, it will be. So Kishore not quite off the mark, but he gets off strike and brings Bharpur on strike. Well, Bharpur has been brilliant throughout this tournament with the bat. Lower down the order. He's got 4 deliveries left. Can he connect at least a couple from here on? A couple of lusty blows will get them over 150, which will be more than decent, which is what Abhishek Zaveri wanted as well. That is what he said during the toss, that he wants to make sure that they make at least 150 to 155, a little more than par. 140 is certainly a par score in this tournament. Well, what a delivery. Right in the block hole. Beautifully done by Sandeep. And he keeps Bharpur off strike. Nonetheless, Bharpur gets off the mark. 3 more deliveries left. And this time played back at the bowler. Well, it's been brilliant in the last 3 overs or so by the Andheri Wolves. They have hardly conceded any boundaries. Well, this time it strike the pad. Well, an appeal, is it? A run out chance, and the finger has been raised eventually by the leg umpire. It is a run out. Well, leg before wicket or not, that is going to be the end of the innings. The Sobo Aces bowled out in the final over for 140. And the Andheri Wolves, well, they will be very happy, because at one stage it looked as if 160 or maybe even 170 was on the cards. And they have pulled things back really well. Well, the target for the Andheri Wolves will be 141 to get into that final up against the Suburban Superstars, which will be played tomorrow out here at the Fatima Cricket Ground. Well, we are in here for a chase, and 2 evenly matched sides. We are in here for a cracker. In a couple of hours' time from now, we will come to know who will play up against the Suburban Superstars. Well, that was the confirmation of the last wicket, the run out. Well short of his crease in the end, Bharpur. So a brilliant performance in the end by the Andheri Wolves, and they would feel that they are maybe slightly ahead in this game at the moment. But cricket is a very funny game, and you just never know right till the end. Well, we will be back for the chase in a short while from now.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Very nice length, but this time Patan steps down the track, connects, and that's a boundary. The square leg, well done. Good shot by Mutsa Patan. He's making. What a nice shot for a single. Nicely fielded, but batsman gets in.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Very nice length, but this time Patan steps down the track, connects, and that's a boundary. Square leg, well done. Good shot by Mutsa Patan. He's making. What a nice shot for a single. Nicely fielded, but batsman gets in.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Very nice length, but this time Patan steps down the track, connects, and that's a boundary. Square leg, well done. Good shot by Mutsa Patan. He's making. What a nice shot for a single. Nicely fielded, but batsman gets in.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step.
Right, then we are back here for the chase. The target 141 for the Andheri Wolves. 141 required of 120 deliveries. Well, that is all that they need to get into that final, which will be played tomorrow up against the suburban superstars of this inaugural season of the Amateur Premier League. Well, Sobo Aces are the kind of a side who like to defend, and they have done so successfully on quite a few occasions in this tournament, and once again would be wanting to search for those early wickets. So an interesting choice in the opening pair. Sushil is out there to open the innings today along with Azan. So it seems like they are wanting to start off on the front foot inside the power play, try and get as many as possible and make the chase easier for the batters coming in. Alright then, so Bharpur once again, just like the usual, is going to bowl the first over, and you wouldn't be surprised if he'd be bowling the first, third, fifth and the seventh as well. That is what they do usually. Bharpur and Abhishek Zaveri, the bowling partnership for the Sobo Aces, that has been the go-to feature for them in this tournament. And surprisingly enough, it's Sushil who is going to face the first delivery. How often do we see him open the innings? Well, he is an explosive batter, but he would be wanting to forget the innings that he played the last time up against the Sobo Aces. He just couldn't quite get going in the middle overs, and now has the opportunity to go right from the offset. So here we go, ball number 1. And straight away in the gap, and that will run away to the fence. What a good start. A perfect hit through the gap and a boundary to start off. A big smile on the face of Sushil, and he will be relieved after the innings that he played the last time up against the Sobo Aces. He's trying to put it behind his back. Well, Bharpur is not any ordinary bowler. It's not easy to get runs off him, and straight away getting a boundary of the very first. Well, once again pushed on the offside, but this time there is protection out there in the deep, so only a single. That single brings Azan on strike. Well, that's a dot delivery to start off up against the new batter. And now behind square, well, there is protection out there and a quick single taken. So good running between the wickets, straight away a call of a yes, and both of them looking very sharp, the openers. Well, a lot at stake out here. It is the place in the final of the Amateur Premier League. Once again guided on that leg side, and another easy single taken. So a very good start this for the Andheri Wolves. And this time a leading edge. Chance, fielder! And it's been dropped. How many of those have we seen today? Well, the Andheri Wolves dropped 5. That's the first one down for the Sobo Aces. Trying the reverse cup. And Azan survives at the end of the first. It is 8 without a wicket. Well, once again, Abhishek Zaveri sharing the new ball with Bharpur, and straight away cut away on the offside, but straight to the fielder. Well, Sushil had to scamper across. In fact, scamper back in the end, and he does so. Well, that's a swing and another catch drop, is it? Well, not quite so. It's been given as a wide by the umpire, interestingly enough. And they get across for another single as well. So a couple of extra runs. So Sushil on strike, and Sushil was completely undone. Well, an appeal for stumping in the end, but I think he's made it back on time. And that's another dot delivery. What a good delivery that was by Abhishek Zaveri. Well, the Pacers haven't really got much in this tournament, but Abhishek Zaveri has been amongst the wickets. He bowls those slow ones very nicely, doesn't he? Someone to watch out for. He might be someone who might be expensive, but he takes a lot of wickets. Well, once again just pushed on the offside and it's gone straight to the fielder. Well, building a nice little partnership here, these two. Well, once again it has been cut away, but nothing more than a dot delivery. And that's a swing and a miss. What a good delivery once again by Abhishek Zaveri. And this time the ball staying low. And that's another dot. Excellent over by Abhishek Zaveri coming to an end. So Bharpur continuing in this third over and nicely guided by Sushil once again on that leg side. Once again pushed on the offside, a call of a yes, and they get across. Well, will they get overthrows? Not quite so. Good backing up in the end. And now played straight to the fielder, and it's a misfield. It's gone through. That will run away to the boundary. Bharpur not happy at all with his fielder. And these are some bonus runs for Sushil and Andheri Wolves. Just the kind of the start that they would have wanted in this chase. They are starting off on the front foot. Well, 141 is the kind of a score where you would back the batting team to get it. And especially with a start like this one, they are right on course for it. And now hit hard in the gap. Another boundary. Back-to-back force for Sushil. Well, a misfield giving him a lot of confidence. And he's caressed that one through the gap. And now he pushes it on the leg side. Well, is that a chance of a run out? And Bharpur almost with a direct hit. Well, Azan pushes that one on the leg side, but straight to the fielder. And another expensive over coming to an end.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right. Gloves,
Well, Abhishek Zaveri continuing, and once again he beats Sushil, beating the outside edge and then almost stumping once again. Excellent delivery to start off. Once again just pushed on the offside. Good sensible batting, bringing Azan back on strike. And now hit hard through the offside. The fielder will stop that one. Only a single as well. A good looking shot for one. Well, once again through the offside, another easy single on offer for the Andheri Wolves. This partnership building nicely. Well, Sushil wanting to be cheeky. Well, he is someone who once scored 9 runs off one delivery. We have seen him do that quite a lot. And this time a diving effort in. The non-strikers in. Well, he had to dive to keep his wicket intact while putting his body on the line. This is how much it means to both the sides. It just shows. Well, he's completely got up off the dust and he's saved his wicket there.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं
Well, once again, a cracking shot through the offside. That's gone away to the fence. Another boundary for Sushil. And this is an excellent start, a start of starts for the Andheri Wolves. Well, surprise, surprise. Rishi Mapara, the man, continuing. And a total mix-up, run-out chance. And who is going to be out? Well, it seems like there's going to be Azan who will have to walk back. Or is it Sushil? Well, it's Sushil who is walking off. And fortune for the Sobo Aces. Is that a chance to get themselves back into this game? Well, Sushil was timing the ball beautifully so far. Departs here. And finally the first one gone. Well, Rishi Mapara might have not taken the wicket, but he's influenced the game once again. And this one's gone right through. What a delivery. How unfortunate is that for Rishi Mapara? It's gone away to the boundary. And it's been given us 4 runs off the bat. He gets off the mark straight away. Well, in fact, it was Azan only who was on strike. So another boundary for Azan. And now Azan goes big. Well, it seems like it is some anger of that wicket of Sushil that is coming out here. What a clean hit over the infield, on the offside, over mid-off, and all the way. Well, once again, nicely bowled. A much better delivery by Rishi Mapara, getting that bounce off the wicket. And once again, he wants to go big. Will that carry to the fielder? Not quite so, just short. And Azan, well, surprisingly enough, he's not taking the single there, sending his partner back, almost another run out. Well, Azan not happy at all with the suggestions that he is getting from his dugout. Nonetheless, almost losing a wicket, and they survive. So now one more delivery left for Rishi Mapara. And it's been pushed on the offside. This time definitely not a single, and that's a dot to end it. It is 39 for 1 after 5 overs. Well, Rakesh off the mark straight away. Just pushed, guided on the leg side, and a single taken. Well, once again a big swing, but straight to the fielder at mid-on. Well, Azan is searching for those boundaries, trying to get the target down quickly. Still in excess of 100 required, 101 more. But at the moment, things are looking comfortable though for the Andheri Wolves, even after losing that wicket, even after that mix-up. And it's been pushed on the offside. Well, once again, Azan wanting to take that quick single and denied by the non-striker. Well, never an easy place to be in when you are being blamed for the run out and you are still out there. There's a point to prove with the bat. He needs to stay out there at the crease. More importantly, they need to win the match. And what a good shot over the infield on the offside. That will run away to the fence. No chance for the fielder at the sweeper position. And another boundary for Azan. And now they need less than 100. Just 97 more needed from here on for the Andheri Wolves. Excellent bit of batting. Well, slightly short outside the off stump, and he's played beautifully over the infield. Well, once again it's been cut away, but straight to the fielder. Well, that is now the end of the power play. At the end of the 6, it's 44 for 1.
Very nice length, but this time Patan steps down the track, connects, and that's a boundary. Square leg, well done. Good shot by Mutsa Patan. He's making. What a nice shot for a single. Nicely fielded, but batsman gets in.
Right then, the Andheri Wolves, well, they would feel that 44 for 1 and 6 overs is a power play 1. Losing only 1 wicket. Well, that too was also avoidable at one stage, but nonetheless losing that wicket and 44 on the board. Just 97 more needed of the last 14. The asking rate slightly below 7. So very much in control. But this is a pressure game. Rishima Para continuing now. Well, the field has been spread now. 5 fielders allowed outside the end, heading 3 of them on that leg side. Long on, deep mid wicket and deep square leg. And on the offside, a couple of fielders on the boundary line, the long off and the deep extra cover. So everyone in front of square, those boundary riders. It's been guided nicely on that leg side for a single. Well, a few shouts. In the end, the umpire is not interested. Well, half-hearted in the end. Not quite convincing. Well, that's gone through as well. And that goes racing away to the fence for 4 byes, would you believe it? Well, the fortune favouring the brave and fortuitous in the end for the Andheri Wolves. Everything going their way now. Well, that boundary also brings up the 50 for the Andheri Wolves. Only in the 7th over, mind you. And continuing to be in a commanding position. Once again, just pushed on the leg side. Well, happy to knock the ball around. They can do it in singles after getting those odd boundaries here and there. Well, once again, a superb delivery by Rishima Para. Well, that is now the end of the 7th. The score at 51 for 1.
चाय.
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है.
Well, a big appeal once again. They are in search of that second and they cannot believe how has the finger not been raised there. Well, this could be a big moment in the game. Well, Abhishek Zaveri cannot believe his luck. And it felt as if he got the wicket of Rakesh. Well, he was pretty convinced. Well, the asking rate at the start of the innings was 7.05 and they are going perfectly according to that. Just a little more than 7 and over. This time pushed down the ground and an easy single in the end. Beats Abhishek Zaveri. Well, Abhishek Zaveri is into his final over. He usually bowls from over number 2 to 8. Gets bowled out and that is exactly what he has done. But this time Bharpur has a couple of overs still left. And he is a magical bowler who can take those wickets. Will be interesting to see when does he come back to bowl. Meanwhile, this partnership is stitching nicely for the Andheri Wolves. It's been driven ever so well, but only a single on the offside. Well, once again, just pushed on the offside straight to the fielder. And now a wide down the leg sides. Can't really afford extra runs. Once again pushed down the ground for another single. Well, what a good shot that is through the leg side. And the fielder does well as well.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
Well, they have opted to go with Monil now in this 9th over. Just trying to stay in this game here. They need wickets every now and then, the Sobo Aces. Well, an excellent delivery by Monil. Well, nicely guided on that leg side. And it is good to see that they are not taking any risks, trying to take the game deep here, the Andheri Wolves. Keeping themselves in a good position throughout in this chase. Well, once again it's been pushed on the offside. Another dot for Monil. And what a good delivery that is. Once again, well, maybe just a bit too high, therefore no appeal. Or maybe even finding an inside edge, the batter. Excellent stuff this by Monil. Well, they need a few tight overs here, the Sobo Aces. They've only got one wicket. They need some wickets too. And dot delivery pressure will help them get those wickets. And now he's somehow managed to play that one on the leg side as Azan. And a single taken. Well, that is now the end of the 9th over with the score at 59 for 1. Right then, Hitesh will now continue in this 10th over. And it's been guided straight away on the leg side. But Hitesh is struggling somewhat with something out there. And taking that single on that occasion is Azan, bringing Rakesh back on strike. Well, Hitesh, it seems like he is going to come over the wicket to the left-handed batter. Because Azan has moved across. We will wait and see. Quite a few field changes. And yes, Hitesh just marking his run up once again. He is going to come over the wicket. And it's been pushed on the leg side straight away. Another dot delivery. Excellent stuff by Hitesh. Well, just the kind of the few overs that the Sobo Aces need here. Well, the last couple of overs have been really good for the Sobo Aces. And Andheri Wolves, well, they're keeping their wickets intact though. Keeping themselves in a position where they wouldn't be wanting to throw the game away. But this can be slightly dangerous as well for the Andheri Wolves. If they keep on knocking the ball around, they don't even take at least 6 singles. Well, once again in the air, and it's taken. That's exactly what I was talking about. Hitesh, the man, once again with the ball doing the magic. He's taken the wicket of Rakesh. And all of a sudden, that dot ball count, that dot ball pressure kept on increasing. And Rakesh perishes. Second one gone for the Andheri Wolves. Is there a twist in this one? 60 for 2 now. And the umpires have called for drinks as well. A very good low catch of his own bowling by Hitesh. Well, we have seen quite a few drop catches. He was the culprit of a catch drop inside the power play. That catch drop of Azan, but this time he holds on.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
Very nice length, but this time Patan steps down the track, connects, and that's a boundary. Square leg, well done. Good shot by Mutsa Patan. He is making. What a nice shot for a single. Nicely fielded, but batsman gets in.
Right then, Dhiraj comes in here at number 4. Well, a timely wicket you would feel for the Sobo Aces. And it seems like this game is going to go right down to the wire. Just what they needed. Once again just pushed on the offside. And Dhiraj, he is off the mark. One more delivery left now in this 10th over. And wanting to cut that one away. Another excellent delivery. That is now the end of the 10th. The score at 61 for 2.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India ka pehla complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game
Right then, 80 runs needed of the last 10 overs. Monil, the man, continuing. And this is the kind of the situation that the Sobo Aces were hoping themselves to find in. Well, although the Andheri Wolves, they still have another 8 wickets at hand. That's another dot delivery. And the pressure keeps on rising with every single dot delivery. All of a sudden, the asking rate has gone above 8 now. They were right on course for it. They were going at 7 and over. The last 3 overs or so have really turned things around here. Well, that is how special a dot ball is in a T20 game, and they've got so many of those in the last 3 overs. That's a swing and a miss, 3 in a row. Pressure on the batter. Dhiraj struggling out there to get bat to ball. Well, it's been played on the leg side. An excellent piece of fielding. How good is that by Abhishek Zaveri? Well, all of a sudden he's become 20 years younger. Beautiful dive on his right. And he saves certain runs. 4 consecutive dots now. Pressure. This time cut away finally in the gap. So gets the single as Dhiraj. And he brings Azan on strike, who has been out there at the crease since the start of the innings. Azan is someone who has to go after it. Well, this is brilliant piece of bowling by Monil. He's conceded just the 1 run in the first 5 deliveries. Can he close it out here? Well, it's been cut away, but once again straight to the fielder. It will stay at only 1 for the over. Well, a precious over coming to an end. At the end of the 11th, now it is 62 for 2.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
Well, Hitesh, the man continuing now in this 12th over. Well, this is the bowling partnership. The 2 left-arm spinners operating. It has been the partnership for them which has worked out really well for the Sobo Aces in this Amateur Premier League. Starting off by giving away a single. The equation now 78 required from 53 deliveries. Once again pushed on the offside. Quick single taken. Well, the throw not quite on target. He wants to come back for the second. Does Dhiraj, but Azan not interested at all. Didn't quite go that far either. Would have been very risky. Well, they need the odd boundary now. It's been a long while since we have seen one. And now he goes big. There it is. The maximum that they were searching for. Right in the slot. And straight away the eyes of Dhiraj well lit up. Brilliant hit. And he goes again. Well, is this the moment? Wow, what a hit. Right onto the roof. It's into the parking lot. Back-to-back sixes. It just keeps on getting better and better now for Dhiraj and the Andheri Wolves. All of a sudden, releasing all the pressure that was put up. Have a look at that strike once again. Well, you miss your length only by a little and you get dispatched with immense power. Another colossal hit by Dhiraj. And that's a much better delivery. He's been pushed on the offside. Well, Dhiraj has done his job. He's got those runs back, those dot deliveries that were being bowled in the last 2 or 3 overs or so. And he wants to go again but misses out on that occasion. So a couple of sixes is followed by a couple of dots. It is 76 for 2 now. Well, Monil continuing now in this 13th over. Those couple of sixes just putting the shoulders down of the Sobo Aces. The captain himself leading from the front out here. Well, he wants to go again, and how close was that to the off stump? Brilliant. Brilliant delivery by Monil. Well, they are still 64 away from this target. And the asking rate is still slightly over 8. Those couple of sixes have helped, but not that much. They need a few more. And that's a single towards the long on region. Good bit of fielding out there. Well, this time beaten for bounce. And another dot by Monil. Well, he gave away just the 1 run in that 11th over. And once again, he's doing a valiant job out here. And once again, superbly bowled. Outstanding bit of bowling by Monil. Well, the wicketkeeper wanting to play act a bit up against Azan. And once again, the pressure is back onto the Andheri Wolves with these dots. That's exactly what Monil is doing out here for the Sobo Aces. And now it's been cut away into the deep on that offside. And it will only be a single. Well, Azan is teasing for a second. And they won't quite get it. Well, that is the end of the over. After 13, it is 79 for 2.
so many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
चाय
Well, the asking rate once again gone up to 9. And Bharpur, the man, back into the attack. Well, that previous over of Hitesh proving to be quite costly. But Monil once again has pulled things back here. And Bharpur, well, he's trying to apply some pressure. Well, once again pushed on the offside. Well, once again, excellent stop by Rishi. He saved a certain couple of runs for his side. That is exactly what you need from your fielders, especially at this stage of the game. Well, wanting to attack Bharpur, and it's in the gap. And the fielder does really well. Excellent footwork. And he's kept it down to just 1 as well. Brilliant. Saving 3 runs for his side. So 5 runs saved in the last couple of deliveries. It brings Azan back on strike, who is not quite able to get the boundaries in. And he needs to go after it, doesn't he? The asking rate is once again starting to creep up. Above 9 now. And once again in the air on that leg side. A couple of bounces. Goes towards the fielder at deep mid wicket. Only a single once again. Well, we hope that the batter is alright. Dhiraj.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
है। ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है। इसीलिए Jivraj 9 premix. Cut, mix and sip.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. Cut, mix, sip. Jivraj 9 premix.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy.
Well, this time he connects and it's gone away to the fence. One bounce and over the rope. Just what they needed here. Well, for the first time attacking up against Monil. Some runs. Well, once again a quick single and a shadow at the stumps. Won't quite hit the target. Well, this time a thick outside edge and the fielder gets a very important hand to it. Well, he's one of the best in the business out there is Rishi Mapara at short third. How often does he do that? Never easy to judge the ball when it's just spinning away off a thick outside edge. And he does superbly well. Well, the fielding has been really good all of a sudden for the Sobo Aces in the last 5-6 overs. And now he connects. It's gone high. And the fielder has taken it. Wicket. A timely wicket once again. It's the big wicket of Azan, who was out there at the crease at the start of the innings. A brilliant innings coming to an end. And now it is 90 for 3. 51 required in the last 5 overs. Well, for a moment he must have felt that he's got good enough connection, but the fielder doing extremely well to hold on to it, and Monil gets the wicket that he deserves.
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
Well, they just never give up, do they, the Sobo Aces? Bharpur continuing. He's into his final over now. 51 required of 29. The asking rate, first time into the double figures, above 10 now. Every single dot delivery increases the pressure on the batting team. Once again, Dhiraj contacts. He's not quite caught the middle of the bat. It's gone high. Chance and taken. Another wicket. Bharpur strikes. Well said, Dhiraj departs. It's the wicket of the captain. And the Andheri Wolves, they are losing their way. It's 90 for 4. Still 51 away from this target. An excellent take out there at long on. And now we have two new batters at the crease. They have thrown this one away, it feels as if the Andheri Wolves. Well, the new man comes in and straight away struggling up against Bharpur. Well, this has been an outstanding performance in the last 6 to 8 overs by the Sobo Aces. They have not even given a sniff to the Andheri Wolves. This time guided nicely on the offside. Gets off the mark, exactly 50 away from the target now. Well, once again beautifully bowled and has been pushed on the leg side. And that is the end of the 16th, end of the spell for Bharpur as well. It's
चाय
तू आज बना.
I'm tired.
You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती.
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Cricket is
well, once again in the air, high chance. Another catch taken. Another wicket gone. The Sobo Aces, they are all over the Andheri Wolves. 92 for 5, would you believe it? They were cruising at one stage. And now wicket after wicket. It's a collapse. The asking rate kept on increasing. And still 49 away from this target. Well, in comes Pratik. At this stage of the game, they need someone to play out a blinder now. And straight away Pratik goes big. Inside out, it's in the gap. And has that found the distance? Yes, it has. Signal by the umpire. Well, what a way to announce yourself out of the crease. That just makes things a bit more interesting once again. Well, never easy hitting a maximum through the offside like that. And he's done that quite comfortably. Such is the power in the man. 43 required from 32. 22 rather. It's been pushed. Good sensible cricket. Single taken. And this time skidding through the surface. And that single brings up the 100 for the Andheri Wolves. It's 100 for 5 now after 16.4. 41 required of 20. They are asking it a little more than 12, but they need to go after everything. They need to throw the kitchen sink at everything now. Once again just pushed on the offside. And a quick single taken. Well, an appeal for a run out. Well, the umpire says no. So it brings Sanket back on strike. Well, Sanket needs to maybe just try and make sure that Pratik keeps the strike for the next over. So it's either a 2, 4, 6 or a dot. That is what he should be looking at. He should be avoiding the single completely. Well, can he get a boundary in here, which will make things interesting? 40 required of 19 from here on. It seems like Pratik has come out there in a different mood. And he's got a wicket. There it is. Rishi Mapara strikes once again. 2 wickets in his third over. He's a special bowler, especially in crunch situation like these. And that's wicket number 6. 40 required of the last 3 for the Andheri Wolves now.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
चाय तू आज बना I'm tired.
Right then, an interesting choice in bowling. It's going to be Kishore to bowl this 18th over for the first time in this game. 40 required of the last 3 overs. And Pratik, the man on strike. Well, it has to be him. It's either him or no one. He has come out in a different mode. He started off with that colossal 6 through the offside. Well, this is the over. Can he get somewhere around 15 to 20 in it? Pratik on strike. pushed on the offside and he's taken a quick single. So Pratik will be off strike. Amit, the new man coming in here, will be facing the next delivery. 39 required of 17. Well, it's a lot to play for. Well, once again in the air and it lands safely. Again in the air and it lands safely. It's gone away to the boundary. Well, crucial runs for the Andheri Wolves. Well, he's made a total mess of that one in the end. Well, usually the fielder does get into the situation where he either goes for the catch or does he just try to stop the boundary. He went for the catch. Had he taken the catch, it would have ended the game. But was it worth the risk? That boundary brings the target down to 34 required now. Well, this time not quite able to get the connection that he wanted. Well, the call was for the 2, but he won't get it. It's only a single. Excellent. Well, once again charging down the wicket. It's gone high. Is that a chance? Yes, it is. Another wicket. Well, he had to go for it, didn't he, Amit? Didn't quite get the distance. Not enough power behind that. And a wicket for Kishore. Well, Pratik is still out there though. Still 33 away from this target. 33 out of 13 now. With 3 wickets in hand. Well, it was hit flat, but not quite long enough. And a very good take out there by the fielder at long on. Well, Anurodh has come in here at number 9 and it's been bowled beautifully. It's a dot to end it. It's 108 for 7 now after 18.
many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients.
Right then, it's going to be Rishi Mapara to bowl the penultimate over of this game, of this eliminator match. Well, the most crucial one, 33 required of the last 2 overs, and Pratik, rightly so, Pratik, the man on strike for the Andheri Wolves. Well, he's been smacking the ball around. He's at the moment on 14 of just 6 deliveries. He's got a 6 and a 4. Can he connect at least 3 more from here on? 3 more and they will be very much in par. It's not going to be easy. He's up against Rishi Mapara into his final over. It's a swing and a miss. Gold dust. Absolute gold dust at this stage of the game for the Sobo Aces. 33 from 11 now. Another swing and a miss. Beautifully bowled. Well, he's appealing for it. And this time he connects. Has that found the distance? You bet it has. Well, finally he connects one after a couple of dots. Well, he needs a few more. He has to go after everything here, Pratik. Well, 27 required of 9
Cricket
now.
isn't just a game.
Place in the
It's
final
nets.
on stake here. Hitting that one straight as an arrow. And he's left that one alone. Well, he thinks it's outside the tram line, but the umpire thinks otherwise. And that's beautifully bowled. A perfect wide Yorker by Rishi Mapara. Makes the equation even more difficult. 27 of 8 now. It's gone high. It won't carry the distance. Chance, fielder. Takes it. They haven't dropped any. Long off, long on. Whatever you like. Another catch taken. And that should be the game done and dusted for the Andheri Wolves. Pratik, well, he gave them a scare out here in the end, but not quite able to get the middle of the bat on that occasion. And it's 8 gone, 27 required of 7 deliveries. And the task almost impossible now. It went very high in the air. And the fielder in the end takes a superb catch to make sure that the Sobo Aces are right on top. A big smile on the face of Rishi Mapara, getting his 3rd wicket in this eliminator. Well, a brilliant over by Rishi Mapara coming to an end. He finishes spell 4 overs, 3 for 25. He's turned the game around here in the end. And now 26 required of the last over. Right then, the last over, and it's a swing and a miss. So 27 needed a 5. He needs to connect every single delivery from here on. What an outstanding performance it has been by the Sobo Aces so far. Another swing and a miss, and it will be a stumping. Well, he's given up in the end here, Rupesh. And wicket number 9 gone. 27 needed of 4 deliveries. It's not going to happen now. Kishore gets his second. And the Andheri Wolves, they have thrown this one away. Well, even if every single delivery from here on goes away for a maximum, they will only manage to get 24 and they will be still 1 run short of that target. They need some help from the bowler. They need some wides and no balls. Well, it's remarkable, isn't it? At one stage of the game, the Andheri Wolves, they were cruising with 9 wickets in hand. And all of a sudden, that after that drinks break, well, in fact, just a couple of overs before the drinks break, they started giving away overs with only 3 or 4 runs in it. And the asking rate just kept on increasing. They were right on course. They were going at 7 and over, little more than 7 and over, which was required during that hour. And these left-arm spinners, especially Monil, the man who gave away just 13 runs in his 4 overs, turned the game on its head. Well, that is what dot ball pressure does. In comes Akshay at number 11. Well, what does he do now? Well, wanting to cut that one away. Another dot delivery. Well, Kishore enjoying those dot deliveries once again. Once again played on that leg side. This time they take that single. Another swing and a miss. Well, given as a wide by the umpire. Just 2 more deliveries left. Just 2 more deliveries before the Sobo Aces are officially into that final of the Amateur Premier League. And that will be another wide delivery. Kishore not quite able to finish the game off here. Right then, Anurodh connects one here. It won't quite go away to the boundary. It's only a single. And just 1 more delivery left now. Well, Kishore is already celebrating out there because he knows that 22 runs are not going to be scored of 1 delivery, even if he bowls a couple of no balls. Well, that's a big swing by Akshay. They are walking through for a single. Well, in fact, they won the run out. And nonetheless, they take that single. 120 for 9 is where the Andheri Wolves finish at. And well, in the end, the Sobo Aces win this game by a big margin. 20 runs is a lot in a T20 game. And at one stage, it looked as if they will be chasing this total down quite comfortably. Once again, the left-arm spinners for the Sobo Aces doing the trick. Monil, Hitesh, Bharpur and Rishi Mapara amongst the wickets and keeping things tight. And the Sobo Aces are through to the final as they would have wanted, up against the suburban superstars tomorrow night out here at the Fatima Cricket Ground. Well, we will be back with the post-match presentation in a short while from now. Mic test, mic test.
so many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong, the captain takes a review. When it comes to health, you should take a review too. Flow Rush, India का पहला complete protein shake with 30 vital nutrients and fiber. Champions don't compromise. Neither should you. The choice is clear. Choose Pro Rush, India's complete protein shake for the entire family.
चाय तू आज बना. I'm tired. You're lazy.
ना आपके हाथ की अच्छी लगती
मैं नहीं बना रही हूँ बस.
है, ये तो इनका रोज का ड्रामा है. इसीलिए जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स कट मिक्स एंड सिप.
30 सेकंड में चाय.
बिल्कुल आप बनाते हो वैसी. अब कहीं भी कभी भी घर वाली चाय. कट मिक्स सिप जिवराज 9 प्रीमिक्स.
I need a raise.
I need a raise.
ऐसे रूड नहीं लगेगा.
जब मेहनत कर रखी है तो सैलरी फीकी क्यों? बिना डरे अपने काम की वैल्यू मांगो.
I need a raise.
कड़क बात बोलो, कड़वी नहीं. जैसे जिवराज 9 कड़क है पर कड़वी नहीं.
Cricket isn't just a game. It's nets, sweat, and that one perfect shot. And for that shot, you need the right gear. Get a Bat brings you bats that feel right, gloves that hold strong, and equipment that keeps you comfortable, ball after ball. From practice sessions to match day energy, we're with you at every step. Because when your gear feels right, your game shows it. So when it's time to level up, Get a Bat is where it's at.
Well, once again, an outstanding performance by the Sobo Aces, winning this game in the end by 20 runs and securing the place in that final up against the Suburban Superstars, which will be played tomorrow. Well, quite a few awards to be given away. Can I request both the captains to come up, please? Dhiraj sir and Abhishek sir, if they could come and give away the awards. Can I request Abhishek sir and Dhiraj sir to come here, please, to give away the awards? Well, the first award is the Inks and Needle maximum number of fours, and hitting 4 fours goes to Azan. Well, the next award is the Inks and Needles maximum number of sixes, and hitting 3 sixes goes to Rishi. A very important innings of 41 runs with 3 maximums in it. Well, the next award is the Get a Bat Game Changer, and with the spell of 4 overs, 1 for 13 goes to Monil. Gave away just the 1 run in that 11th over and 3 runs in the 13th over. Well, the next award is the Champion Super Striker, and strike rate of 181 goes to Prateek. Well, in the end, tried his best to get his side over the line, but maybe just a bit too much to do. The next award is the Accenture Best Bowler of the Match, and with the bowling spell of 4 overs, 3 for 18 goes to Subhash. Subhash Sharma from the Andheri Wolves bowled really well inside that power play. Yes, exactly. He had 3 catches dropped as well. He could have had maybe 6 wickets on any other day. Well, the next award is the Electro Rush Best Performer, and once again it goes to Subhash. So I will need Subhash to stay here for a couple of minutes more. Well, the next award is the Reboot Economical Bowler of the Match. Economy rate of just 3.2 goes to Monil once again, the game changer of the game. His second award of this Eliminator. The next award is the Dhiraj 90 Kadak Player of the Match, and scoring 41 runs, taking 3 wickets, goes to Rishi Mapara. Dhiraj sir will be giving away the award. And the last and final award is the Iconic Man of the Match, and once again it goes to Rishi Mapara, bagging his 3rd award of the night. Well, Rishi sir, can I have a few words with you, please? Well, 41 runs with the bat, 3 wickets with the ball, and not only that, but also fielding. You saved quite a few runs when you were at short third. Which part did you like the most?
Well, I would say definitely batting on this wicket is not easy. And the partnership that we had in the middle was the most important factor when we were losing wickets in early on. And I think batting was the most important part.
Well, at one stage, it looked as if you kept on losing wickets at the other end, but still you went for the big shots. What was the thought process behind that?
See, it was I mean, I'm looking at their batting lineup. They have an amazing, and they can chase down any total. Although we back our bowling, but I thought anything around 160, 165 would have been a decent enough total to defend. Unfortunately, we couldn't reach that total, but we were happy enough with the 141.
And lastly, how much do you enjoy bowling in the death overs?
That's the challenge, that Avi has given me every time, and I hope to continue that, what I'm doing.
All right, all the best for the game tomorrow. Thank you so much. Well played today. Bagging 3 awards in the end, Rishi Mapara. Next, I would like to invite the losing captain, Dhiraj sir, to come up and have a few words with me, please. Well, Dhiraj sir, what went wrong?
Well, very difficult to point out what went wrong, but I think we didn't play up to our mark. Fielding, was a lapse today, but I still felt, with our batting lineup, 140 should have been chaseable.
Well, at one stage you were very much in control. After 7 or 8 overs, 9 wickets in hand, you needed only at 7 and over. But that spell of Monil, where he gave away hardly any runs, pulled things back and you ended up losing wickets. Well, is there something that you would be wanting to say out to your team, maybe later on, maybe for the next season as well?
Look, everybody are experienced in my side. It's not that we need to train anyone for anything, but I think they bowl really well they hit the right spots with the right pace. Monil bowled brilliantly. I think even I couldn't get him away. So he was bowling really well. Then they have Barpur. So they all bowled in the right spots. So probably we missed out on rotating the strike, but it's all right. All these things happen. But congrats to these guys. Yeah, they batted and bowled really well.
Well, lastly, I would like to ask you about the Amateur Premier League. How did you like it? And do you think that there could be some changes in the format, because you are also one of the teams who got 8 points, 4 out of 5 wins, didn't quite get to the final on the net run rate, and now being knocked out just by 1 game?
Well, that's cricket now. You can't really blame anything on anyone. But yeah, we enjoyed this league. I think it has been very competitive because you have batting order right deep till number 11. You have 5, 6 top bowlers, so it's really difficult to get away the bowlers. The batsmen are good, so fielding is good. So I think all-round cricket, it's very competitive now, unlike any other in the circuit, So I hope this grows into big. So I think JFSC committee does really well to push this far ahead, and take this forward, yeah. Congrats to all the JFSC committee and Sushil especially, because he's been running around, he's playing also. So he's managing everything. But great done, yeah, Sushil.
All right, commiserations today and all the best for the future. Thank you. Well, now I would like to request Abhishek sir. Abhishek sir, how relieved are you after that victory?
I'm relieved. We should have won on Monday. We were a little down. The whole team was down after last ball loss. And I think it's the other way now. The entire team came together. Hats off to the Wolves. They played fantastically. They were in the game till I think the last 2 overs. Those last 2, 3, 4 overs really clinched the game for us. Otherwise, it was a nail-biting match. And this is how semi-finals should be. Well done, Wolves.
Well, sir, quite a few situations in the game where it looked as if it is done and dusted, as in when they were batting with just 1 wicket lost, needing only 7 runs and over. Then came Monil. But then along with that, there was an over with Hitesh where 2 back-to-back sixes came and we could see the shoulders being dropped. But once again, it's the character of the players which has shown how good actually the Sobo Aces are. Can you say a few more words about that spell by Monil and the rest of the team?
So more than the spell by Monil, which was absolutely fantastic, I think credit to the team. When those 2 sixes got hit, nobody dropped their shoulders. Everyone came together and said it's just a couple of sixes. They have a long way to go. And at that point, the team, you could see everyone rallying together. And that's the character. That's not something tangible. That's not something that will be remembered. But it's a spirit that they showed at that time that got us over the finish line.
Well, that is wonderful mentality. From the outset, it was looking as if they need only 60 more runs, but you say that they had a long way to go, which goes to show the character that you also show and the rest of the team. Well, all the best for the game tomorrow and well played today. Thank you so much. Well, that was it from the post-match presentation out here in this match number 16. Tomorrow is the big final between the Sobo Aces and the Suburban Superstars. Be back for it tomorrow. Until then, goodbye.
So many protein shake brands that say 15 grams, 25 grams, 40 grams protein, but no nutritional value. In cricket, when the decision is wrong,